Morning, mic testing. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning. Morning, Ajit. So, Gift Nifty was flat. At least now, Nifty is showing around 25 points, 30 points up. Morning, Shaker. Looks like he's getting to reclaim today. I think so, yes. See, bulls would want to close it above 26,000 today, being the last calendar year, correct? And also, somebody yesterday brought it up. No, it was really good. I mean, let me open that, kind of bring out the indices setup. Okay, then okay, this is our chart which we see every day, Karen. So it is kind of, so here I think somebody was telling there is a gap here. I think that's not there. It has made a clear doji yesterday. Now let us move to monthly chart. This is a larger time frame. Okay, so there is this wedge. There is this wedge that is there. So from this point to this point, etc. But also there is a parallel line on monthly that is going from November 21. Okay, so November, almost 5 years parallel channel is also going on a monthly this thing. So all these gaps are filled. Let us remove. Oh, okay, this is monthly. Now yesterday one person talked about yearly. No, that is really good. 12 months. 1 week. I think we have to take only 12 months. See, from 2017, 8 years, it has been making continuously red, except that January, the 15 and year 11 and 8. Okay, these three in last so many years, it's been continuously making green candle after green candle and reaching higher high and higher high. And so now you can see very clearly the complete body itself is on the higher side. It's making only a wick to this thing. So let us see whether this year can be even a bigger year. On monthly chart, December is not good. Correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months continuously we dropped in 24, 2 months. Now whether we will cross this and go in January, no, we will keep a watch, and maybe this wedge is no longer valid. Only this parallel channel, it has to cross 26,477 if it has to maintain this particular channel. Morning opening flat, any direction. Today, see, the entire Asian market is down. Okay, then I don't know how to say what will be there today. There is no cues, and tomorrow I think many markets are again going to New Year Eve. No, so markets are going to be closed tomorrow also. I can't tell you. I think it will be kind of flat. People will wait for tomorrow because the first major data that will come tomorrow will be the automotive numbers. People will very, very anxiously wait. This is the first full month, this thing. November was the GST full month, but there is a lot of offtake because of people are waiting for that GST cut to be fully implemented. prices were getting declared. So December is a full month where after that pent up demand is over, this is what will be the average automotive sales for after the GST cut. So people are a bit anxiously waiting. We will see how the automotive shares fare up today. That will give us a view. Morning Raji. December month can be make good doji. Let us see. Okay. Morning Pratap. So let us have a look at which industry is, which sector is actually propping up the indices today. More or less everything is green. All metal. There is a policy change. There is some import duty or some ban that has been done on flat metal. So metal industries from yesterday it has been going up. So there is a protection that has been given because there is a lot of one kind of metal. I think Jindal and other steel manufacturers were complaining cheap material is coming from China and other countries. So there was some protection was introduced yesterday. So metal industry should do well. And auto flat. So we will see FMCG, IT, all just here and there. So it's going to be a kind of a flat. Except the metal, I think maybe other industries may not be doing so much today. Bank Nifty is almost flat, you can say. 178. I think around 200 points usually we start. So this is what we will start. Reliance flat. HDFC Bank, let us hope at least this year in 2026 it will cross 1000. Bharti Airtel. Okay, all mixed. So to answer, morning Natarajan, to answer your question, Vinod, no direction. At least I am not seeing any direction any side. So we will wait for the what do you call? What happened? That we will wait for the how market response today. There can be a very less morning Sendil and very less movement. That's what I think. So don't go by this table. This table just now was set up, but today first 1 hour will be heavy. This thing prices will be very heavy and decay will happen because it being the first 1 hour of this week series. So don't. My suggestion would be is wait for me. It is not updated. Don't go by this thing. This is not correct. Anyway, the all will be up. Let me check. Instead of taking 2 strikes down, but that will be risky. Okay, not bad. So straight away there is a big rise in call. Okay, so there is a 74 points up. call side is seems to be very risky, so let us wait at least as of now. Whatever is worth, let me give that. Whether I don't know whether it will go up to this point. Those who are hellbound on scalping, etc., and all. Wow. There is a steeper stop loss. So this I doubt whether this will come. This will come only if the previous day high is taken out. Okay, the way I see it is the way my system is telling me above previous day high there can be a good call. Otherwise, what you call, this will not be a workout. But of course, you can play for from here to previous day high on scalping, etc. I leave it to. But otherwise, those who want straight should wait. And I will keep changing the put side, because put side is where there can be some rally again. Otherwise, if market continues to power its way up, then only call side will come. But I don't know at this point of time. I am not able to tell. But the prices are heavy. See, you are looking at, for example, 26,500. Oh, around 200 rupees means Nifty this week will try to cross 26,100. That is the expectancy. That is why 207 rupees it is getting quoted. Those who are trying to do this for between these, trying to play the scalping side, etc. Good morning, Vishwa. Okay, so there is this 197 to 206 to 197 is there. Those who are hell bent upon scalping, etc. Meanwhile, let me set it up for our OA. Vishwa, yesterday you asked me to come by 4 o'clock. I was here live till 3:50. So how can I come? So by the time I saw your message, you said I am here at 4 o'clock. I said I was still in live. So this current premium 206, that will come to 233 if the previous day high is taken out. Okay, if the previous day is not taken out, maybe it will go there and return. So that is what probably this synchronization is happening between the pivot point price, which my system is telling, and as well as you can see from the chart. Obviously, correct. If the previous day, yes, that is Vishwa, because there is a government policy. No, I was announcing, I don't know before you joined. Government has given some protection to some flat metal. Okay, but you told me 4 p.m. correct? When I saw the message, it was at 4 p.m. That time only, in fact, I didn't have my lunch also by that time. So after that, then I went and sleep. I usually sleep from 5:30 to 7:38 in the evening. So then I went home. I think people told me that you had called that number. So since I was sleeping, they didn't disturb. So there is a market is trying to start and no stay above 26,000. I don't know how long it will be. So I'm just, let me check this put again. There is this pivot point is changing. So I am thinking only maybe initially on the instead of long side, short side only we may get an opportunity. Morning Suraj, difference between normal pivot and Camarilla pivot. It is the way of calculation only, Suraj, nothing more. On the back end, how it is calculation is done, that's the only difference. Okay, so this has got what? A 23 point stop loss. So keep trading your stop losses. Let me tell you, the first 1 hour there can be always a good erosion of premium. Be careful. There can be sudden drop which can be proportionally take out more value in your premiums. Okay. See, this is what I meant. It went up and suddenly it collapsed. So the morning this correction will keep taking place. That is your premium correction. Because last week there will be carry forward of OI and they would have sold it and they will keep pumping it up and down. So first 1 hour is always a risky. I have repeated so many times, that is week's first hour. Till the trend everything settles down, these kind of sudden collapses of premium will keep taking place. So trade your stop losses closely or wait for the Nifty to settle down. If not, if we don't get today trade also, it doesn't matter. There is enough opportunities we will get. ये बस गया तो अगला बस आएगा, जरूर आएगा. Morning Shiva. Yesterday I is 2595, right sir? Oh, let me check that 1 second. Because previous close is showing is 938 only. So previous close is showing yesterday's high you are talking about. 1 second. Because there was a massive correction in the price, spot price yesterday, Sandil. Okay. 30th. You are saying 975. Yeah, Zerodha is showing. So I maybe trading view is Zerodha is showing 975. Exactly 976.75. Okay. Yeah. So long way to go. So all those people who have written for this, especially on expiry day, they write what the statistic says is for the kind of Wednesday thing, theta decay. There is a huge people who write first 1 hour there will be decay. Straight away there will be decay on entire week view and all that. So there is a massive amount of theta decay writers right on Tuesday for the next week this thing, because there has been a shift on option buyers also to play in the following week options, correct? On expiry day. We also discussed a couple of times in our forum, in this thing. You are using now. So that decay is good, it will take place till that, so it will kind of in sideways move. So what actually it is saying is 25,900 is now call is quoting at 210, means somebody is saying that it is going to cross 26,100 and the writers are willing to sell that. So in 200 points in next 5 sessions, where So somebody is betting that auto sales will come up well and some other good news can come. But the call writers are sure that 26,100 will not go. In the same way, they are also not selling 26,100 put. That is why that price is also collapsing. Because they for sure know, the call writers, the same call writers know that 26,100 is not coming and it will be less than that. They will end up coughing money. That is what you can very clearly see in these two ITMs. I am using normal pivot. Should I see any difference if I shift to? You will, Suraj. No, you go back to our videos whenever you are free. We have been using Camarilla pivot from day one. Okay, what you can do is you can put side by side many days. For example, yesterday also I showed very clearly in the class. Correct? If you are, I think you are also there. Oh, sorry, not in this. Let us not disturb this. We will go to so you go back. What you do is you go back your pivots like this, okay, and then check how it has been consistently. You can check in our videos also. So how perfectly it has hit the Camarilla pivots and has come back. So many days we have seen that Camarilla pivot. See here, here, you can hear. You can see that both support as well as this thing you'll be taking exactly in Camarilla pivots, especially in 5-minute candles. That is the reason we use Camarilla. You can check like this, okay. So you have to have a very patient wait today. I am not seeing much happening because maybe the bulls will try to keep it above 26,000. There can be one drop down that can come down towards the pivot, because you can see the pivot is around 950. So there can be one drop down here and then take a support and go. That time your short side trade can come up. Otherwise, no, the Nifty can spend some time out here. Future and spot chart, right sir? Yes. In your table, yes. This is here, no? You can see in the right, 25,992. Oh, sorry. Good. This month change is happening, but something wrong with it, because I think the futures is much ahead. One second. Nifty Jan 200 points or something I saw in the morning. It is just 31 points. 150 points it should be. So I need to get it checked. Why this chart is not interval countdown, flash fix or dual options, dynamic dashboard, up down arrow. Let me check it out. Good that you are pointing it out. Yes, this is dual option. I'll send it across to the team. Maybe something they have hard coded the period. That must be the reason. See, now again you are getting this put side. Let me see whether any change in the so it went up to almost 119. So it didn't go to the weak point. Okay. So, is there any change in the weak point? No. Still it is the same. There is a change. There is change here. Good. So this put side is getting stronger. So once this your weak point keeps coming up, no, it means that the overall averages, cluster of averages for that particular asset is moving up. So put side, the short side is getting stronger. So I think probably from next week onwards, first 3-4 days we will, instead of having that never buy OTM, we are trying to make one table where both strangle and straddle can be displayed. That is becoming too much. No, there is already so much information available. Maybe we will narrow down this future versus spot table and then put it. I'm not sure where we will. If I reduce the size of this table, no, this representative table, is it okay? So please give a comment, or you want me to try it out today with a smaller font, so that we will be able to accommodate intraday sellers table. Please give your comments. Let me first reduce the size. So pass on. Now I brought the size down. So you people need to give your comment. But otherwise, because accommodating one more table for option sellers, both strangle and straddle, that is what the team said can become difficult, and they came up with this suggestion. First, reduce this so that the chart doesn't look cluttered, and we will be able to shift it here and then put the table here. So make your comments, whether are you able to see it, and is there any discomfort, etc. You want the old size. I am pretty sure option buyers will say no, keep it as the previous one only, but still I leave it for comments. Silence will be treated as acceptance. Silence will be treated as acceptance. Okay, good. Okay, we'll try with your suggestion. How about others? Are you guys fine with a smaller text and smaller table? So there has been a lot of people have been asking, no, at least they say also team said since this is supposed to be intraday buy and sell channel, we should accommodate sellers also. We can go ahead. Okay, which for only 2 people. Okay, I assume others are all comfortable, and so then we'll keep this size as it is. Whenever if I find it a problem for myself, but I don't think so, we can reduce the sizes of the tables so that we can accommodate one more table. So we will first get the table. Maybe till such time we will have it in the normal size. No, okay. Let us try it out today. Somebody really complies, then we will see. So the more kind of information we are able to accommodate for all types of viewers, that would be good. So market is, let us now check whether any first, nothing, hardly any action. No, there is. So 26,000, it looks like they are trying to write a straddle. Okay. As of now, there is a higher number of call compared to put, but we don't know, that can change. But both are being written. Put is written almost for the during the day 71 lakhs and call is 77 lakhs. So maybe the bulls don't want to leave 26,000, or bears don't want to leave the grip. I am pretty sure the market will come down to this CPR and test it out and then take a U-turn. So that can first probably we will get, as such the price is also below our yellow line, and we are getting a we are getting only traffic lights here, but that's okay. These two are short, and you can see top option shares is already below 20%. So as soon as if somebody is getting in here, careful when the Nifty comes down. For any short position today, people, those who have it, should be careful when it comes around 956. Remember yesterday, throughout the day, we were discussing about the pivot of day chart. That was 25,946. Ultimately, Nifty went and kind of closed near that. We have went back and saw for multiple days that the CPR in day chart is very, very powerful support and resistance point. Since it was already above, it went down below and then again came up. Okay, so that is continuing. It was yesterday 946 or something, now it is 956. That CPR is not yet changing. This call is out. There is no change. Okay, this is changing. The risk reward is not so good because you have 21 plus 27 is your cost versus 24 points on the long side. So be careful. Just watch that out. Actually, this can come down. Okay, I think now the risk reward is better. 20 points to 31. I was wondering why our system was giving. There is some broad this thing that was put in the system. I was wondering why it is giving a bigger stop loss than 32 points. Bulls trying to defend the previous day high. It is so far ahead now, yeah. The live trading, it is so ahead. Why Bulls previous day high? The previous day high is what? This, no? 26,076. Correct? Or did I get it wrongly? 25,975. No, sorry. I'm sorry. This previous day high was. I think I put it on wrong. That's Senthil. You are correct. Bulls are trying to defend the previous day high, but we are not getting a clear direction. Okay, so let me again repeat the gates. Okay, the first gate we are always should be watching is whether top 10 shares. The second gate is the Nifty overall, then your alignment, and then whether our Nifty price is above or below. So you are not getting a clear alignment. Patiently wait. Patiently wait. At least earlier time we could have used this time of checking out stocks. Now my team has said, morning Harish, yes. I'll be back in to a few minutes, sir. Okay, so your target is 26,000. Options, what is this? Will you please magnify the strength and visible larger? It is too small to see. I asked about it when I changed. I asked everybody to comment. Okay, and good. Okay, there is somebody is saying this. Only no, Pratap. The reason why I discussed this because we wanted to cater for both the option buyers as well as sellers in this trade setup. Okay, intraday buyers and intraday sellers. At least multiple people have asked, I think Vivek Joshi, Ravi, so many people have asked put some straddle and strangle charts so that people will be able to use from our own strategy team. So we said okay, we will do that. To do that, to accommodate, we need one more table. Not to make it clutter, I asked whether can I reduce the size of this table. Okay, nobody commented. At least couple of them said yes, please go ahead. Now you are saying no. Let me 1 second. I think let me try to play kind of value text size. Okay, I think we are back to this. That is the reason I reduced, and I was waiting for somebody to come up and say whether it is a problem or not. And since you already raised this issue, normal is more readable. Yes, I understand. No problem. We will find some other way. We will see whether maybe we will shift this somewhere here. Okay, and then find a table here. This place probably we will utilize. See, trying to provide as much, and this option, I mean futures versus spot will become smaller. It will be only a single line. Futures premium or discount and slash the number, that's all. Nothing more will be there. I understand. Okay. Even I am comfortable. No? I already have specs and I have some eye issues also. It is easier for me also. Okay. Good. Not yet, no. Hurry, where is it? It is still, it is 996 only, no? Yes. Some real estate, Ajay, I don't know. How bottom right, this is not going to change. See, this future here I'm thinking we can put or here. So my idea is to put it here and bring this whole no, chart to the center and put the table here. This can be moved anywhere, so this is not a major issue. Okay, middle right, it can middle left, middle center, middle left. Okay, maybe I can accommodate the clock there. Then this real estate is free. But only thing is never buy OTM. We may have to avoid. Okay, so maybe now and then I will prop it up and show. But we will definitely try to accommodate for the sellers. That is for sure. retesting previous day high, freed up. Okay, we can try horizontal table version also. Nair Sunny Govindan, there are plenty of space in the top. Where, sir? Then you want me to remove this Akshay Patra? That is the only place I have logo, correct? We can, if you have it here, suddenly Nifty moves up, no? Then there can be a problem. Best is to have it here in the right side here, this table, this place, no? I think this place is the. So this place I think we should have it. This is the only place I think we can. Okay. Call is getting its strength. If once it crosses 204, it will have further momentum. It has to go across 204 intermediately and suppose stand there. Support, I mean, kind of sustain above that 204. Then entire call side will become more powerful. Why are you asking specifically on Angel 1, Vinu? Nair? Can anyone please answer Vin Nair? Is anyone using Angel One? That is a question by Nair. Is there any specific reason you are asking that? That is usually a caution, Vinu Nair. Mean many things will show because of high volatility, etc. and all. They will try to keep you cautioning you. Is it not allowing you to trade, or it is only you are not able to bypass that message? Okay, slowly it is creeping up. Okay. So the day ice is taken out, I think already. Correct? I can't do trim. Talking with broker. Okay. I don't know. I don't think anybody else is in Angel One here. No, nobody seems to be answering. So I assume that nobody else is in Angel One. Or if they are not trading on Sensex. Can we plan for C? Alright, Suraj. Beach guard me. Suraj, you understand Hindi? English, okay. Suraj, you are asking me, a train is left the station and is running fast. You are asking, can I get into the train? Whether the next stop is coming or when the train is going to reverse, when it is going, I won't know. Okay. So if at all you are taking, then you are taking a risk of on the cost. This side, this I mean, this train has already left the station. So if you are talking about any given point of time, we can do it via a representative ATM. It is not that we can simply keep say now we can continue buying call etc. and all that way our system doesn't work. Whether it will go past this 230, if it is a likelihood normally if you go back and check our videos, 90 to 95% of the time, once it has went and sustained above the pivot point, we say that side of the trade, that is call side, usually runs up to the resistance. Okay, so now you are saying it is around 220, the resistance is 230, it is only for 10 points. So whether it will cross 230 and go to R2, whether a call side will continue to move up, we won't know. The only difficulty in our whole setup is that I can't have an in-between answers. But having said that, the top 10 shares is just entering neutral and overall is neutral. First time we have got a alignment on the bull side, but with a caveat on the top, a red dot. So that is the only thing stopping me, and this 38% is only thing stopping me telling maybe this will halt at 230. That is my view. So based on that, I won't be able to tell you. That is why it is always difficult to do it in between. You have to wait for the next round of trade that can come. So be patient. You will definitely get a chance. There are trades. So we are getting so many trades. So nowadays we are getting minimum 50, 60 points in a day. So at least for last 3, 4 days. Yes, that is also one of the factors that we need to consider. It is broken the day high, definitely, and the option is that no, it can go up to 26,112. There is a possibility, but no, for sure or not, I won't be able. That is what I am saying. For sure or not, whether I will be able to. I know that is always a difficult thing to say in between the trade. That is why I said. Let us assume it goes from here to 230 and then reverses. Okay, that there is a resistance, correct? So this resistance probably will come at 26,050, because if you go back and look at Nifty, the 26,050 played many time resistance and many time support. Okay, once it crossed that, it was support for 3, 4 days, and then but before from bottom it used to go to 26,024 to 50 and then reverse 26,000. You can see the chart like that. That is the reason this 130, whether it will cross or not, I won't be confirmed with saying, because another 20 points means this will come to exactly to 130. I mean 230. And one swoop down on our top 10 shares, no, it will immediately bring down the Nifty just like that to 26,005, etc. It is alignment. Now top 10 shares has to turn into at least neutral. Then we will see Nifty trying to go even towards 26,100. But this candle itself, it is struggling, no. It is only creeping up. It's not going in a flurry or a flourish. Today, I think probably from next Monday we may start seeing good traction. Maybe even day after tomorrow. Lot of places, the lot of markets are holiday. I don't think we are holiday. That's the problem. So tomorrow also will be a boring day. But yesterday we thought it will be boring, but it turned out to be a good day. Let us hope today also it is like that. Who knows? This may go to. I think the second resistance point is wrong. Let me recalculate. So the target one is reached. That is 31 points now. So today's promise, every day's promise that I give from our company, the thing from our setup side is already done. Now those who are the standard 30 points profit taking team should start trailing your stop loss. So I will keep changing the stop losses. So this is only the technical side of it. Okay, so each one should assess your own risk and your hunger for profit points, your kind of plan for profit taking, because some people take 4 or 5 trades of 25 points in a trade in a week and they are done with this 100 points. Again and again I repeat, only aim for 100 points. You have got on Monday and Tuesday more than 150. Once you have a good packet, good amount of packet of points that you have gathered, keep your expectations low and keep closing. Doesn't matter, let it go. So you are only trying to accumulate and add more, no. So don't wait for 263 will come, etc. and all that. Keep booking and then wait for the next trade. Now for the next Wednesday, today, tomorrow, day after, if you are able to add another 100, 150 points, no, this week will be a massive week. So yesterday people told around 45 points, 60 points. Today you get it around 100. Then after that you can be relaxed and play only where all gates are telling you it is long or all gates are telling you it short. Relax and trade and keep your stop losses close. Don't do multiple trades. Okay. And if you keep adding another 15-20 points in this week, then you'll be much better off next week. One thing is sure, no, even as a person who have done lot of trading in option, etc., the system is letting you relax. At least for me, I think that is the only thing I felt. The system is letting you relax. We know where it has to go, where it will, and then so make your comments. I will wait for your comments. Many trades due to no confidence. Now I can take trades based on the table. Okay, let me warn you also, Sujis. It is not that this is 100%. So I think Sendil and Rajam are those people who have been there for long. They will also able to tell you. We have also had streaks of stop loss trades. Okay, roughly about see what is good about this, even though you have out of 100 trades 25 trades or 30 trades etc hitting stop loss, what is going favor for you is really giving see your stop loss points versus gained points should be really double or triple, so that it is there. We have got some trades. Our stop losses are limited, so whatever happens it will be between 10 to 25 maximum, that's all. So your downside risk is very clear, this is what it is. But your upside, we have gone up to even 120 points. Okay, so couple of trades of 30 points will take care of your almost 3 4 stop loss trades. That is how the system so far has performed. I am not getting any comments from those who are regularly watching, regularly trading, etc. They are all keeping quiet nowadays. I don't know why. They are all acting anonymous. Yeah, thanks. That is what was expected. Good morning, Asha. So, ఇప్పుడు sir, we don't analyze multi-time frame, just 5 minute we consider. Yes, as of now, this setup has paid us dividends. Okay, and we are on intraday. Okay, number one. Number two, we are on Ekinashi candle. So Ekinashi candle has a repainting kind of repainting future. Correct. So what it does is it keeps repainting. So our whole alignment, everything is based on 5 minute Ekinashi candles. So if you do multi-trading, then you are going to get more confusion. In 5 minutes, see, we normally what we have seen, 8 to 10 candles are maximum. No, 12 candles maximum I have seen. Okay, after that the trend reverses. So you can either go down. You can go down to 3 minutes and see more candles, but that is it. Tell how you shifted, and you shifted the old pivots. As we can see, it struggled to break the initial pivot. That is a system that is outside Ajit, not in the table, etc. We have another system which is called entry point float. So it does a calculation and keeps giving me. So there is an updation of price there. All I need to do is refresh, and that will give. So that is what is shifting. So that resistant 1, resistant 2 is not the standard Camarilla Woody classic pivot. No. So that is it is like any asset. No, any asset from pivot point there is a resistance point. Correct. From pivot point below there is a support point. So option price also has that. Only thing is how better you calculate and how good you calculate based on the current market, as well as there is this theta effect and also is there. No. So I'm to be very honest, that entry point float interior technical things I am not able to understand. Anyway, 31 points we are through. So we'll see whether how much more, whether it can go up to 263 or not. If it does go, it has to cross 26,050. Like I keep repeating, between 100 and 200, any 100 points Nifty, 20, 50, 80 will be resistance and support. It depends upon from where the price is approaching those numbers. Yes. So that is always there. No, it is like even our Nifty pivots. No, Nifty pivots also we see those lines whether it is able to cross or not. I think today there seems to be lesser crowd. Lot of people are still again tomorrow being holiday. I think maybe I don't know. Still they are planning. And today is again a New Year Eve. There is a party. Even I want to close it. If there are no new this thing, no, I will also go like to go earlier. If I make around 60 to 75 points, I may decide to close down because then we can come back tomorrow, enjoy the New Year Eve, and then come back. So, all of you, know, those who are watching, even though it is only 16 people, write your today mark didn't allow me to take the trade from pivot as it was kept on crossing here and there. That's okay, Ajita. Over a period of time, you will get confidence. Now, depending upon you have to look at all other gates also. So, it is just if you simply go by table, no, you may go wrong more times than looking at other things also. Yes, okay, got it. But once it's about sustained, no, you could have taken. Then you at least you would have had 20 points. So not those who have been there who have been getting, they simply as soon as it comes near and they see other gates, even 3 or 4 gates are supporting them, they straight away take because they have built that the system has built confidence on them. Okay, let us spend some time good on what are all of your plans today, being a New Year Eve. What plans? Write that. Yes, it is a running trade. Guys, tell me your New Year plans here. At least I am not a party animal, so at least I will enjoy reading your plans. Okay, that is good. Evening temple. Others, if you are joining first time, say hi. It will be then we can have a session around 3:15. I hope all of you have noticed it has become 65, your lot sizes. I hope you people are watching that. Your lot sizes has become 65. Such a silent crowd here. Okay, so I will also keep quiet. Okay, your work experience. Okay, that's a very long story, Arsha. So I've repeated it so many times. But anyway, let me try to put it into three sentences. Basically, I'm a chartered accountant. Initially, I had practice, and then I was a sub broker also those days. And then I moved to a multinational company and retired as an executive director from that. And was outside India for almost 15-18 years. Came back in 2017. So from 2017-18, I started advising on around after COVID, I started advising on futures, Nifty futures. So then we came up with this providing a trade setup. We saw a lot of channels basically. Option, no, more than 80,000 crores people were, especially option buyers were losing. So see, this is managed by me and a couple of other retired people like me. So we thought we will give a setup, at least people will make them think before they trade. A lot of people are, look at chart and trade. A lot of people are trading on hunch and on WhatsApp groups, this thing, Telegram, etc. Yes, it is not they are not making money, etc. and all that. We thought we will, instead of giving them fish, we should teach them how to fish. So that was the presumption that one of my partners said that is where we should start, and then we said we will provide this setup. This is where we are based on our own. All three of us are in trading only. We have been done trading long time back, and there is a family office trading, etc. Based on experience, we thought this will work. Once we came across this whole setup in our trying out many things. Then we thought we will give it to the option buyers. That is the brief about this channel as well as my work experience. I am an investor till 2017. Okay, so I've seen Reliance from 47 rupees during Bombay dying. Nusli Wadia's shorting of Reliance continuously for 3 months. You people won't know what is Badla, what is Hunda Badla, etc. etc. Thanks a lot, Vishwa. Thanks a lot. So that is the my work experience, Vishwa. So the other two are kind of have their businesses. I was the only guy who was sitting and all I've been called out. I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Sorry, there is some drainage issue that is there. The counselor and all has come, so I have to step out. Briefing option selling and strategy, if any. So this basically in option selling, we have views on intraday basically. Okay, so this is this one is basically gives you, if the pivot side on the long side, let us assume 199 and it is 200 and it sustains about 199 or 204 etc., you immediately start selling this put side. You will find when probably when this was 201 or 202, this was around 137 or 138. So for an intraday, immediately, that is why this is called strength and weakness tracker. Once one side is getting strength, okay, immediately you sell the other side if you are a seller. Okay, this is purely for intraday. What no people have been asking is at least they provide us some strangle and straddle for the week. Okay, that is what we are planning to do. From Monday probably you will have that table. We were discussing in the morning, no, real estate for real estate space in the chart. So probably we will put up what we think from our view for that week will be the best strangle and straddle, and we will try to monitor that. See, there is a slightly lengthier process on strangle and straddle etc. It is not, no, people can, everybody can say, okay, take 3 strikes down up, 3 strikes down up etc. What that needs to be followed is what we are trying to write a SOP, that is standard operating procedure for adjustment. Let us assume I take a straddle of 26,000 now, and let suddenly tomorrow auto results come up so phenomenally, and suddenly Nifty tries to move towards the ATH 26,300. Say within one day there is a trending day, it moves. What you do at that time to that straddle? That is more important than taking a point of view on a particular straddle or a strangle. So that adjustment is slightly more complicated. Okay, so we will try it out, of course, with a lot of caveats, because option selling the risk is unlimited. For option buyer, the risk is limited to your premium that you are paying, but for the seller it is unlimited. So we have to be careful. Maybe first 2-3 weeks we will say we are only going to watch and don't do based on those tables. Watch it for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, because straddle, strangle and all, you have to hold it for a week and to see whether you are making money or not and all that. That's a slightly longer process. We will start something on next Monday, hopefully, if the technical team is able to come up with the table, then we will go ahead. Okay. So for intraday, this table and this is more than enough, correct? Once you start having a green candle, start selling put. Once you start having a red candle, you start selling call. That's all. Thanks, Gopa. It is a kind of trending as of now. As I said, 26,100 can come because Nifty is sustaining about 26,050. So on all probability, this the next resistance will be R5, and we all know R5 and S5 is impregnable, correct? So today max will be 26,112. That should take this price to somewhere near around this R2. It should match because another 62 points, that should take from 230 to 260, and there immediately those who are on the long side, by chance if it goes there, immediately close it out. Sir, we can't go back to, we don't get YouTube player slider bar to check the morning session or the past video. Could you please enable that option? There used to be, we used to have Arnold. I don't know nowadays he's silent, whether he's joining us or not. I know he used to consistently ask that. See, Harsha, the issue is currently you see what is the time, okay? It is 40, my clock, the difference between in seconds between what I am streaming is just 4 seconds. This probably is one of the lowest latency we will ever see, okay? And if I am going to start the YouTube review, I mean YouTube rewind, what happens is it has to send a huge packet size. There will be a latencies. I mean there will be a increase in the latency. Instead of 4 seconds, it will become 10 seconds and 12 seconds. And we know once our pivot gets hit, within seconds it moves. Okay. And that latency can affect the overall this thing. That is the reason we said we want to keep this latency very, very low. We are not providing that slider bar. The buffering has to take place. What will my stream, the OBS stream will wait. We'll wait for it to pick up so much of 5 seconds of video, then upload. Then YouTube will take another 2 seconds. So totally it will become 8 to 10 seconds. Because we expect people to join in the morning, and you go back and check, etc. The second that is provided, that will kind of will have a latency issue. That is why. Okay, some decay is there, right, sir? Although it is looking like trending, but option is not. Exactly, Suraj, definitely there will be. Because I said first day, first 1 hour, the premiums will be high, and then everybody will think next week 300 points up, 300 points down, and people will be left, right, center, they will buy. Okay, so they will think next week it should be a fantastic week. So yesterday they would have bought 200 this thing below for 300 and all, thinking that the Nifty will cross 26,200, 300 and all. They will have planned. But what will happen? All that will get settled today, and the decay will happen. Or done with the Sensex problem. What happened? Some e-sign problem from BSC. Okay, okay. So this call side is turning. Let me see whether put side there is any change is coming. And 14, 24, 22. There is a slightly 1 is to 9.5 kind of a risk reward is there. At least at this point of time, the risk reward is not even 1 is to 1 on put side. So this is the technical side of it. So have your own stop losses, okay, based on cost. I'm not sure whether Nifty is looking to come down because it has spent almost now so much time. Now it is changing into this thing. Put sellers are eating the decay but call if they don't want to go more. Is this any indication for a fall? No, Ajita, I don't think so. So it is today there is a low volume, so you can see the volume also below, correct? Except for some volume in the morning. Okay, I think positioning was being done, being the first day of a new series. Okay, monthly expiry is done. So a lot of people would have taken up position, those who are long. So there is a good amount of buying has taken place there. Okay, so that is the after that absolutely there is no volume, absolutely no volume. So what is actually happening is people are just waiting for it to go here and then take a reverse. Yeah, it will. That is what even my view. But after that, it's difficult live trading because we know R5 is a very very tough wall to cross. So 26,112 maybe the max it will go, and then there can be one drop down again towards 26,000, so that they'll start selling put, and then tomorrow morning if the results are automobile sale numbers are good, can so they will have all information, correct? So it is a very boring day, correct? It is going slowly up and then slowly down. You're going to get a lot of noise today because there is some repair work that is going on in my place. So you have to bear with it. So I will keep. That is the reason I'm now and then switching off the mic. Yes, I think most of them are already gone. So even I am planning to close it by 2 o'clock today. If you are joining first time to this channel, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session today by 2 o'clock and then we will close it out. 2:15 p.m. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Where are you celebrating your 31st? No, yaar. I don't know. So don't get me started on that, okay? So I had some lifelong 4 wishes on New Year Eve. So all the 4 I completed. After that, I totally lost interest. I wanted to celebrate New Year in 4 different places. That I have done already. So all done during my job time itself. So nowadays I don't have anything special. I spend with my children and they will go out, but I'll be mostly at home only. Okay then, okay. Well, it will look bit funny, but let me. There are 4 places I wanted to be. One was there is in New York there is a big crystal ball falling, okay, at Times Square. That was one. Number 2, I wanted to be at the Eiffel Tower. Number 3, I wanted to be in Sydney Bridge. Number 4, I wanted to be in a beach resort. Okay, so I had done 2 years in New York, 1 year in France, all with my family, complete family, and then one year at Australia, in Sydney, and then 1 year at Boracay. That is the second best beach in the world. So all 4 I have done. That was my kind of tick mark bucket list. Oh, super. So you are in Times Square and you had been Boracay, is it? Wow. Was in US 8 years, New York 31st Dec was the best. Yes. So 2 years I was there basically at that. Then came Paris Eiffel Tower. Then in 2015 I think it was Boracay, and 2017 was Sydney Bridge. So it looks like 263 might come. There is a good amount of strength that is at least there even now as we speak. Okay, now this has become almost 27 points plus solid. Okay, so this is, even though patiently, this is the most aram se deal, I think most aram se trade that we have taken here. Those who have joined today, so if you had simply followed the table, you should be still holding. You should be up now 42 points, Probably by the day end we will be up 64 points. Close the trade, take that money and enjoy the New Year Eve. That will be more than sufficient. That will be 5k. I don't think you will need more than 5k to enjoy. Correct. Only thing is, my subscribing is growing slowly here. I think all of you, those who are benefiting, please spread the word, good word, that in this channel you may get 4 or 5 trades in a week, but you are sure of getting 100 to 150 points if they use the setup properly. So please do spread the word. Even though I keep requesting, this thing is going up very, very slowly. I don't know what more I need to do. The one more shot is coming tomorrow or day after tomorrow, so I will keep putting shots also. But the last thing we want to do is to Arsha, you were there yesterday, no? No problem. Both where you are not getting, you won't get both. One side only will be above the pivot point. Pivot point, crossing the pivot point, the current market price means that side is getting stronger. That's it. Then you enter any call, you buy futures, you sell put, all that you can do. What it is showing is which side is getting stronger. If the current market price is above the pivot price, then that side is stronger. That's it. If you remember, you will know this thing. And where it will become weaker, there is a weak point. That's it. Why is there any more confusion? You cannot enter, you cannot think that the long side is strong if the price is below that. The current market price should be above the pivot, then the long side is strong. Then you buy any long side call or futures or sell put side. That's it. If you are joining first time to this channel, say hi and subscribe. We will have a trade setup session. If anybody says hi, and then we will have a session at 2:15. Otherwise, no session today. Sure. Actually, from Monday onwards, I don't know whether tomorrow and after tomorrow we will have this thing. We may get 1 or 2 trades, but I think that will be good time to spend and understand, ask all your questions, because we will be more or less free. We are not going to have a jump up, jump down days. Correct? That will start coming only from next Monday. Then we will be kind of more busy. So from morning it gave only 1 trade, and that trade is now sitting on a 3.2k profit, and it had ample time to enter. I don't know how many places where you can go and say you can confidently buy an option based on the setup. I don't want to jinx it. At least from October onwards, it has been good. It has been really good. Just for your information, Arsha, one of our viewers, I can take his name. He keeps a track of what we are doing. Okay, so he's a very seasoned trader, and he's just kind of measuring as always. So I cannot tell anything wrong. Immediately he will kind of flash the document to me. And let me try to open that. So, Asha, for information, this has been the track record. This has been the track record of this channel. This is for Arsha, live trading, Ajita, Suraj, Vinu Nair, Sujish Kumar, Suraj Sani, Nair Sani Govindan, for all those people. Okay, rest of them are all very old hearts in old hands in this channel. So from November it has been getting tracked each day what has been the trades that came, and he was very realistic what could have been caught, etc., and all that, and very meticulously following and ensuring that we don't do any big boast of this much I will make and all that. He is keeping us in check. See this every day. There are days we have made 9k, 10k. See, there are bad days. 4 trades are hit stop losses. So that is also there. So again, not a okay day. Okay. So again here one stop loss hit, another is a good 56 points. Then this was good trade, one stop loss, 3 trades were good. 2 trades, simple trades. So one trade, this was 29.12, so day before yesterday I think, correct? Yes. So this has been the total this thing. Points captured is around 3000 points so far. So usually I don't see it. Okay, but positive trades, negative trades, winning percentage. So here is 60% of the time we are hitting. What our this thing is, if you look at all our negative trades, probably I will make a list of that and see how much. Whenever you see, we won't have, see 34 points here. No stop loss, 1 second. No. 27 points, 23 points, 22 points, 28 points total negative. So like that 16 points. So our stop losses has been kind of 60, rarely it goes beyond 30. I think a couple of occasions it has gone. So that way the protection, capital protection is very much there. Okay. So that has been our track record. And after almost 15-20 days I am showing this to all. Okay. Because this is not a place where we are trying to say come to us, we are giving so many buy calls, sell calls. No, this is what the sentence he has said that this is what we can make from this channel. We really thank him for doing this. Okay. If you are new to this channel, say hi. You are welcome, Asha. Somebody said, sir, you should make a short video on that. No, that is not the idea. The idea is not to popularize that, these trades were there or given, etc. The idea is to popularize only the trade setup. That is why we are not using that even in our this thing, but he is keeping us in check. So we keep going back and finding out, okay, whether we are doing fine or not, because we are not keeping track. The second you try to keep a track slowly, then you will end up sharing it and all that. So we wanted to keep away from that. I have given 170% profit, 500% profit in 3 days, and those kind of thumbnails. Correct? You don't want to do that. That may be one of the reason my subscriber is growing very slowly. That's okay. That's okay. Who traded knows it made lot of money in Indian bucket, I guess. I don't think so. Live trading. I think at least you are talking about the common man, or it is common man, or you are talking about specific set of people. Sir, your motto is good, sir. Sir, you need good community people. Rather ask for call to put. That is not there. That is not our motto at all here. Live trading. The SEBI statistics says that option buyers, the retail option buyers, loses somewhere between 70,000 to 80,000 crores in a year. That is why you are finding that warning coming, keep coming. Even finance minister is talking about. Okay, so there is such a massive loss from the retailers. People who are making are these Jane Street and that other big companies, HNIs, of massive option writers who do these injunctions. Injunction means sudden up of 100 points, sudden down of 100 points. Go and check 2024 market stats. There are been so many times Nifty dropped 100 points in 2 5-minute bars. In 2 5-minute bars, Nifty will drop 100 points or climb 100 points. Okay, that is what is called injunction. There is a methodology that they used injunction to pump up market and square off all the put writers by taking it up 100 points up, and then start selling call, and then another 100 points down, then eat up the entire. So this was done so consistently. That has all stopped once SEBI barred Jane Street and other company from trading, and then that injunction stopped. Now they are trying to do it in a slow and a methodical way. Now again they are back. So so it went to 245. Wow, okay. Yeah, I lost a lot of money in option buying over years. That is why I quit completely option trading, only working on futures. Okay, time not good for buyers. I don't think so, Gopakumar. Only if you have a discipline and have a methodology, no, it is good for option buying. That is what at least we are trying to show here and say. Okay, your two things is fundamentally very important if you are an option buyer. One is, how are you protecting your capital? How are you, that is by not over trading, etc. Number two, what is your risk management? So that is why you will find at each and every trade when we are setting up, we keep talking about risk reward. Okay, so you need to check risk reward, and then you keep. The most repeated statement in this channel is that set your stop losses according to your risk, correct assessment. That is the most important. We have to live today so that we can fight tomorrow. We have to protect capital today so that we can earn tomorrow. Unless you do that, it is not, you are not going to benefit. So protect your capital. I think you should be able to see, if you are, we said very clearly 100 points a week only what you should target. Okay, not more, not less. Okay. So if you try that and gradually pick up 110 points, 10 points should go for your brokerage. In a week, you should be able to pick up. Just now I showed that table, correct? Let us assume you have taken only 50% of the trade, okay? Even 50% of the trade, around 2300 points from November, December, 2 months. So in a week you should have got minimum 100 points casually, okay? That is what this chart is telling you. Even if you have missed out trade, you take it very conservatively, these trades, you would have landed up with 100 points a week, 400, 800 points in 2 months. That would have what? Almost 4 times your capital you would have become. Now you would have jumped to 2 lots and 3 lots and 4 lots. Discipline. Patiently wait. The other often repeated statement from me is the function of the stock exchange is to take the money from impatient guy to give it to a patient guy. That's all. Those who are waiting for their setup, enter. Your entry point is the most important. That is why we came up with this entry point float. You enter in right time, you should get decent money. I am not telling crorepati, etc. If you believe in compounding, if you believe in that your target of 100 points a week, etc., 5 to 6 year time, 5 to 6 months time, you can be in a place where you can get a very decent sum every week. I think let me pull up the one more which has also been sent by Senthil. Okay. So this is what he has sent. If you are taking 100 point in a week, okay, so in a year's time, so you are adding, only simply taking away, this will be your total 100 points. And if you do it compounding, it is astonishing. The amount is really astonishing. So if you have the discipline, so what he says is that it should be able to increase the lot size, correct? This is what he is saying. Okay, one lot. After 5th week, from 4th week onwards, you make it 2 lots. Okay, like that, if you continue to do that, it is an astonishing number. I don't know how many of us are going to follow this and do it. Okay, I can send it to you now. This sheet you are talking about, this one, which one you want talking about live trading? This one, this compounding sheet. Yeah, I can use just kind of, no, 1 second. Those who want that sheet, say hi to me and say Excel sheet to this WhatsApp number. I will get it sent. And we all should thank Senthil for it. I don't know whether Senthil is still there. If he is there, you should thank him. So send a hi to WhatsApp. I have it in my system itself. Now I can straight away keep sending you. Sendil, I'm sending it to all, so I hope you don't have any reservations. Okay, so if you are, done. I think those who have asked have already sent. You want that also, okay? But I'm not using it as a this thing, public this thing. So don't consider this as a selling material to this thing. Oh, no, but still, okay. Okay. What happened? 250, 263. Okay, right time, right time. Oh, it has made the top, yeah. You guys not even clapping for it. This is the second target also is reached. Hmm? And so many people, I get only 11 likes. I don't know, yeah. Slowly, I think we will get disinterested. If there is no encouragement that is going to come from you people, I think we will slowly make this channel private. Hmm? Thanks, yeah, thanks. The point is that I have to request to get it. Hmm? Great. I think Nifty will turn around here. Trail your stop losses if you are on long side, whatever you are, whether it is on futures, selling options, etc., because R5 is a very strong resistance point. Very rarely Nifty, it may close around this. Usually Nifty never goes beyond that. This is comes under the maximum in Bollinger Band, average true range, whatever you call Ichimoku cloud range, all put together, this will be the maximum. There can be another 5 or 10 points in different way of calculation like Woody or classic pivot. But around 2620, 120 which will be the max. Thanks Gopakumar, thanks. So this camera about customer. No, this is in trading view here. I think I've showed it so many times. I'll show it to you again. So what you need to do is simple. Okay, I said even in my this thing, you go to pivots, normal pivots. Okay, for example, I will start from there. Then it is easier. Simple. Go here. Type pivot. Okay, pivot point standard. This is the one, the first one where you can see. Okay, take that, close that, and then you under that go to this. This is what will always be. Traditional will always be there. Okay, you shift it, go down. Now you can see Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, DM, and last one is Camarilla. Okay, so but one caveat, I have a highest paid this thing subscription. Okay, because TradingView we have so much dependence on TradingView for us, and so many of our strategies run on TradingView for our customers. So we have highest paid, the maximum, the pro level we have. So I don't know, you try it. I told others, they said they've got it. So just you can try it now and tell me whether if it is a free for normal or it should be a paid one. I don't know. That I don't know. Just check and tell whether you are able to get it. Small profit booking can come. Why small profit booking, Shiva? As far as I am concerned, from 26,112, they will try to bring back to at least to 50% of these two. So that will be I am expecting minimum it will come back to here. Okay. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, so I am expecting the market can again come back and test 26,050, correct? Okay, let it cross. Now it's almost at 90, so let it go to 26,112. I think we have already reached this target, second target also more or less reached. And let me change this. So it is almost 45 points locked. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. And around 2:15 we will have a session on the trade setup. Without understanding the trade setup, अगर ट्रेड सेटअप के बारे में अगर नहीं जानते तो आप ट्रेड नहीं कर सकेंगे. So you need to say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session. Otherwise I won't know who is new, and the session won't be there unless until you kind of subscribe and say hi. Then you make it happen. It's in your hands. ठीक है. If you are new, joining new, say hi and subscribe. So we will have the session. Hindi, English, Tamil, Telugu, 4 languages you can I can explain. Of course Telugu can be slightly bad, Hindi भी थोड़ा खराब हो सकता है, but I can. Today there is not much in the market, so unless and until you say hi, what's happening here? No sir, no ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬೈ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I was there for almost 2 years in Bangalore, okay, near Golf Links, in a service apartment. 1 year in Golf Links and 1 year in Indiranagar company guest house. So ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ since basically my mother tongue is Telugu, to some extent I can understand, not much. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬೈ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. watching now. If you are new, you won't understand unless you attend the trade setup session. All these people will come, just watch it for 2 seconds and then they vanish. I don't know what they do. I keep seeing my watching now number keep changing every second, going from 17 to 25, coming down to 17, 18, 20, 21. They all I think come like window shopping they will do, and then they vanish. किसी का भी आजकल nowadays people don't have patience, okay, to understand, read, study what is happening. Everybody is in a hurry. Another attempt towards 263. Those who have not, so keep trailing your stop losses. It will go to 100 and then suddenly it can reverse. That is 26,100 and then reverse. Yes, I think Arsha, you can do vertical live screen stream which will come in shorts. So people will get to know. I don't know. See, there is. I don't know whether another live stream I will be able to take. We are trying for that basically. More than that, what we are interested in putting our 1 second. I will show you. So we want our this to be kind of live. This is our gold this thing, what you call strategy. So we are trying to see how using the same thing. No, we were able to live telecast 2 streams. Here no commentary, only music basically. So it is a self-explanatory buy and sell gold futures. Okay, so that we are trying to do. So this side we have not tried what you are talking about. So I don't know whether we will be able to do both the live stream together. So 163, 263 cross just now. $64 points. Yesterday 60 points, today 64 points. Now trail your stopping losses. Now okay. See now one is you can wait whether it is going to cross and keep going up. One is that you can have the stop loss weak point depending. Other thing you can now watch is the gate is your yellow line. Okay, once a position is taken, see the jump it is trying to make, because Nifty crossed 100, no, suddenly this has come to 268. Okay, so what happens now, if it is able to cross 260, 26112 and sustain above that, then it is a blue sky. So now you can hold any long positions, futures, your short of put or a long options, etc. as long as Nifty is above this yellow line. The second it comes anywhere near number 1, or the second it stops making clean flat candles. We know how many times I talked about it, correct? The second it makes a doji kind of a thing, immediately put a stop loss below some 2-3 points and then get out. Of course, again it can turn around and go, but try to protect your profits also. Okay, that's good. In 2 days, I think those who have been 2 days in this channel, people should have taken home minimum 12 to 15K. Maybe some news or something has come which we don't know. Otherwise, Nifty suddenly jumped from 80 to 109, 29 points. There is no technical targets after this, okay? I can't give you. So what best I can give you now is your lowest point below which this can crash, meaning below this point this particular option can crash. It has made one attempt to cross that, correct? Our Camarilla pivot. We have to see. One thing is good is that all gates are green, correct? Only this, if this also becomes long now suddenly, then Nifty may cross this and go. So let me take this. Okay, sorry about that. So keep getting calls. Now 113.25. So Nifty is trying to stay above unless and until a clean body candle goes above this R5. Okay, then only R5 will become a support. Till such that, as long as a wick in a candle or off body candle just hobnobbing with this line, it will be considered as a no, meaning that it still continues to be a resistance point. So it is almost what? 67 points now. 67 points. So now, while you people are enjoying your ride, let me check what is happening to this. This will not work now. We have to shift the gears in short side. Okay. Okay. Long way up here. Only thing is we have a slightly risky trade there, but let us see. This can come into play. Okay, so don't jump immediately on this, etc. Wait for some cue. I'm just typing it out because suddenly if I have to step out because there is some construction, other repair work is going on, so you people should not miss out. I'm just entering. Okay, watch carefully and then look at other gates, everything, then this can come into play. If this is turning around, if this is not turning around, don't even look at it, even if it comes closer. First let this close. Okay, then only your short side will come into play. Those who are joining first time to this channel, say hi and subscribe. Around 2:15 we will have a complete session on what is this trade setup. Unless you attend that session, it will be difficult for you. बहुत मुश्किल पड़ेगा आपको इसको यूज़ करके कैसे ट्रेड करने का. So आपको just say hi and subscribe. So 2:15 को एक session, to 2:15 we will have a session. You need to subscribe and say hi. Then I will note down your name and then we will have the session around 2:15. Okay. If the market does give a trade etc and all, then we may shift it to 3:15. But otherwise, you have to subscribe and say hi. Then we can have a session around 2:15. I will explain you each and every aspect of this. Okay. White yield dynamic. I think there was some trading view this thing I believe. So I think this future and spot now it is correct. Vinod and others, I think now it is trading correctly, I think. Wow. It has gone to 289, yeah. What is this? Around 90 points. 90 points. Simply patiently waiting. That's all. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Otherwise, you don't know why we people are happy. Why? You subscribe and say hi. Yes. It is now next candle. It depends whether it makes a clean one above 26,112. Okay. No, there is no target here. So I think now only thing I can keep changing is the minimum takeaways. 268 now. I'm just watching. So simply trail your stop losses. Don't miss out. It is now almost nearing. It will probably come to be another 100-point trade. It is trying to become a 100-point trade, which is good. We all will start with a very, very good new year. Okay, you all should go and enjoy. If I think I don't know about Sudarshan and others, there are people in this channel who trade 2 to 4 lots. So they will have a blast. They will have party in ECR, in MG Road in Bangalore, and MG Road in Cochin. I'm pretty sure. What is your capital? It's already 44% up, your capital, today. Yesterday and today, those who have been there in this channel, their capital would have been doubled. Whatever they have invested, they would have doubled. Okay. I usually don't say this, but just because it is new year, I am telling others. Yesterday and today, 2 days of trading in this channel, people would have made doubled their money using this trade setup. Enjoy. Note chapo. Now next candle, okay, it is going to be in another 30 seconds. I'm just waiting and watching. Now see, the second, this top 10 shares, I don't know how many have been following, and this top 10 shares moved into long. You go back and check this thing. Okay, recovered a carried CE loss, super. Once it moved from neutral to long, the bust has happened in this thing. You go back and check today after the live video is done. You closely watch how correlated is the Nifty price movement to this top 10 shares. Okay. There is enough information in this chart for you to tell whether market is going to go up or go down, whether you should trail, continue to hold on the short side or long side. Okay. So now you see, we got in here, correct, around 981. So we are riding it for almost 140 points. Simply our chart is telling don't sell. That's all. And people I think must be holding the long position. Aram se. If you are new to the channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session around 2:15 or 3:15 depending upon people. And you will understand how to trade using this setup. This is not a buy sell channel. This is only a trade setup channel where you need to understand the nuances and the chart and then trade on your own. Mostly you can start trading on your own without even commentary. Red apple. Red apple. You are new to this channel. How long you have been trading and where are you from, sir? Arsha, you should attend the class today again. All the questions were answered yesterday. Anyway, Yes, sir. Just watching from today. No problem, sir. How long you have been trading and where are you from? Okay, you are a beginner with 1 month beginner. Okay, so your good name, sir. I can't call you Red Apple, correct? Red Apple, Apple. If you able to give a name, that will be good. Raghavendra, there is a video that I just now attached to the message. Okay, I pinned it. Just have a look at it. Okay, have a look at it. It's only a 10 minutes video, and that has almost 80% of the information about this chart. Okay, just have that video, and then you come back. I will let me note down the details. Where are you from, sir? Raghavendra from Karnataka. Andhra. Oh, super. Okay. So just have a look at it and then come back, and we will have the session around I don't know if the market is not reversing, it is going to go. You come back and join us 2:15, depending upon how the trade situation is. No, as soon as it becomes sideways, etc., I will immediately take the session. Okay, just have a look at that particular video and then come back. Then it will be much more easier, because then you can also just think over it and ask all the right questions, and then it will be easier. If you are new to the channel, subscribe and say hi. Then only you will be able to attend the class. Good. So this is going on. Let me again revise this. Okay. So this is slightly getting weaker. Let me be honest with you about this. It is at 306. Wow. So it has become 90 points locked. Already 90 points locked. Actually, I don't know all this, but one of my colleagues started, so I just joined, but I didn't have any luck here. I was following other analysis. Okay, just have a look at it. No, you come back. Then I strongly suggest, Raghavendra, first 1 week in this channel also do only paper trading. Don't put your money till you are confident. Okay, and 1 week you understand, because then I don't know. We only tell when it is getting stronger, weaker, etc. So you should not have a bad experience. At least for 1 week, you do only paper trading. Whenever you feel like you're taking the trade, don't take the trade. Put it in a paper. I have taken this long, this option, this, like that, and then you see how it happens. Just do the paper trading, and there are other tools also. Once you have solid confidence and you clearly understand, that put your hard-earned money. Okay, capital protection is the most important. If you have capital, only tomorrow you can play, otherwise no. So don't rush, and here you have to have a lot of patience. This is not a channel where you will say buy this call, sell this call, come out, bar nikalo, andar jao. All that is not happening here. You have to patiently wait for the call to mature, you enter and then take the profit. That's it. So you wait for 1 week, you see whether this is really suitable for your way of trading, etc. Then put your money. Okay. Prakash Bhagavati, I am watching you since 1 month, but not getting you, sir. Okay. I don't understand what you are not getting. I don't know how much more. Probably today again you can join us again, Prakash. Okay, I thought this is very simple. There is a pivot point. Okay, there is a pivot point, and if the current market price of that side, there are two pivot points here, correct? 199 and 136. You would have watched the current premium is below. If this premium crosses that pivot point, then long side is strong. Then you can immediately you can buy any one of the call option. If the current premium here crosses this, then you can buy. But having said that, you need to check all other this thing. You again you attend the class, Prakash, then probably I will explain you in detail, more detail. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe and say hi. Then you will be able to understand. Okay, so this is not where Prakash, I am going to tell you buy the CE, sell the CE. You are not getting that from in this channel. If you are looking for it, please look for other channel. That would be my advice, because here we are not going to say buy the call, sell the PE. That is not there. We will only tell you which side is stronger. It is for you to decide which call option to buy, whether buy futures, buy call option or sell put. That's all. This is a trade setup channel. So you are not going to handhold you on your trades. That we are not doing. If you are expecting that, you will never get it. Let me be very, very upfront, very frank, and not sorry to say that. You are not going to get handholding. Arey sab call karido. Sab no buy, sell put. Close your trades. Those kind of calls you are not going to get in this channel. Here you need to understand the channel is by looking at the table, it is telling you which side is stronger. Then you have to see all the gates and then take your own call. So again you attend the class today. No, I don't know whether it is going to start 2:15 because market is really pumping up and this is going up again, but I will take enough time for you to understand. Then still if you see that whether it is going to be in your zone of trading, okay. Some people are scalpers, okay. For them this is not a suitable trade. Some are get in, get out kind of people. That is also not suitable. Here if you have patience and you understand the trade setup, then you will be able to make trades. That's it. So now technically this has become the stop loss. Actually, exactly we can make it. What is 97 points. In fact, you can say 97 points is locked now as of now. Wow, that has crossed the 100 points. Good. So this trade is locked for 100 points now, as of now. They are trying to close at 80H. I don't know. The way they are going, it may even cross 80H today. I don't know. Maybe there is some amount of everything is long. Top 10 shares is long. Nifty overall is long. Now your yellow line becomes your stop loss. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe, then you can attend the session at 2:15 or at 3:15 depending upon how the market is. Either at 2:15 or at 3:15 we can have the session. Nifty is making clean green candles. Only thing in this whole setup in our thing is all gates are pointing towards long only, except the three red dots on the top of our momentum indicator. Correct? That is the only thing is saying there can be some downfall, etc. But I don't know. Given the buying pressure, let us check. Probably all the shares they are trying to close on the Reliance is 31 rupees up. HDFC Bank is 4 rupees 20 paise up. Okay. TCS is down. ICS Bank up. L&T, ITC, Kotak is up 33. I don't know. Something has taken place here. Something unfair. Yesterday, I don't know. Modi met cabinet or something on how to make it India Viksit Bharat by 2030. I don't know. Something might have come out of it. I'm not sure. Or this is only a year-end flurry where all fund managers, everybody wants at the peak because their balance sheets will really look good. Okay. So there is a travel. I missed today entry. Oh Ravi. Okay. No problem. ये गाड़ी गया तो अगला गाड़ी आएगा. If this गाड़ी is gone, next गाड़ी will come. But this was a very nice sir. Abhi to nahi. And now I don't have either targets because it is, see, Nifty is above R5. Above R5, nobody will be able to tell you whether it will keep on going, it will come back suddenly, all that. There is technically you won't be able to evaluate this, okay, at this point of time. What I can see is that Nifty is making clean green candles. The second it starts to make a doji. See, now even now it is making only a clean green candle. The second it starts to make a doji, we can expect. There is some red dots on the top of our momentum. So I would rather wait. एक गाड़ी तो स्टेशन से चली गई. अभी तो लाल. I think now you will start getting a red candle there. 25,145. So call side अभी enter मत करो. I don't think it is a good thing to enter call side because this 299 can come very quickly and then close. trying to make a small doji. I don't know. Looks like it is trying to make a doji, but again it is pulling up. So I don't. Now we can't say whether it is going to go up or come down to this point. Technically, it is beyond the normal range today. Okay. So I'm also blank. So yeah. Paper only captured 45 points. Super. Do it for 2-3, 1 week, yeah. Then you will get a gist of it. Then you can plunge your, put your hard-earned money. Don't jump into just because there is green all over and all that. There is been a kind of small brief pass, but Nifty is trying to come up again. So we have to wait and see whether it will cross. Maybe this is this 26,150, the 20, 50, 80 which I keep talking about. That is where the resistance is at this point. Once it crosses again 26,150 and a candle starts above that, then Nifty will try to go towards 180. And we don't know what, no, let us see whether any uh, $26,000 as a solid put rating now. So their call people are exiting, but not too much. But compared to put, almost 3.5 times. Compared to call, 3.5 times more puts are there. So 26,000 indeed is becoming the base point for January series. So they probably want to close somewhere above 26,100, so that the first week itself we may see ATH. Sir, thanks for sharing the docs in WhatsApp. You are welcome, Arsha. Will minimum 15 days, 20 days will do paper. Yeah, I think that will be the best. So get your complete confidence, then should. So now I think Nifty will try to end above this 112 R5. Then during the first week itself, your ATH can come. Then what happens, we will know. So 100 point locked. As of now, 110 points. Sorry. Yesterday, big players made a good chuck, just 3 points at EOD by holding market at nowhere. Today they are like hyper move. Okay. Now Nifty has to cross the day high again, okay, which is at 156. Now Nifty crosses 156, there will be another 30-40 points jump up again. Oh, this is changing. Yeah, this is good. As it keeps crawling up, two things. One is that you can say that it is getting stronger and stronger. But other thing is, it can also turn around. Both are possible. As it comes closer and closer to this, there is that possibility is also there. So that 56 is taken out. No, not yet. Nifty is trying to take 26 156. If that is taken out, then we will have one more round of short covering. I think bulls are coming with vengeance. I think they want to finish at 80H. We don't know. Some bulls might have thought today, let us finish it at 80H because no FI is selling, only domestic institutional buying, and you can end the year with a flourish. Correct? There is that possibility is there. Such a one-way rally, yeah. See, it is trying to cross the. There you go. Another couple of points. One sudden jump will come. You can see. Sudden jump will come on the Nifty as well as on this price. It has to sustain above 56 for a few more minutes. What time it is? 1:15. Okay. Today there is no European market also. Slightly changing. It is not getting stronger. That is I'm sure. Again, probably because it is making red candles in option price as well as. But this is still a flat candle only. With a small wick is there. Yeah, there is a small wick. So there are sellers who are coming up here. There is good volume. See the amount of volume that has come on futures. There is a heavy buying taking place. I think futures is driving literally. Maybe there is a short covering by the FIIs. We don't know whether that is also another reason. So 26 150 apparently seems to be a small resistance, but this is coming after such a big rally. So at some point people will start booking profits. If profit booking does come, till what level it will come, we need to check. If you are new to the channel, say hi. So it made some small 3 candles here, okay, red candles, and after that it is making 1 3 4 8 12 16 20, almost after 1.5 hours it is making the first another red candle, and which is also not sure whether this will turn out to be a red or ultimately this will also become green. Oh, uh, 20, is there any change in pivot point, Ravi? That is 26,200, correct? But this is getting stronger and stronger, Ravi. So there is a, I'll keep checking. I'm only at that chart only. This is coming down. Both is coming down. Not only the entry point. Okay. Not only entry point, but your stop loss is also coming down. So both should not be actually. Okay. Target is also coming down. That is it. Yeah, that is where the selling will start. No, I keep telling you. Correct? You watch that. That will tell you where Nifty is going. But what is happening? The buying is emerging in all other shares. Okay, so maybe there is a readjustment going on within from top 10 to other shares. That is also possible. Correct? There is a couple of things happening. No, they are changing the index weightage. Number one on the top shares. Number two, especially in Bank Nifty, and they are adding scripts. In Bank Nifty, they are adding S Bank and one more bank, Union Bank or something. I don't exactly remember. Those two banks are coming into the index fold. In the same way, in Nifty, there is weightage reduction is happening in top 10 shares and going to the other shares. So all those index based funds, correct, that what you call what TF that. So those funds have to reorganize. They have to rejig their portfolio size. They will do within, because whatever add new shares are coming like Yes Bank and Union Bank or whatever it is, if you are having a Bank X this thing, no fund, then you need to rejig. So you have to sell, reduce. Let us assume HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank 0.1% or 0.2% or 0.5% weightage is coming down. They may have to sell that share and buy what is coming in. Okay, so that rejig will happen. So that is why you will find top 10 may be going down, but within that 50 index shares, no, other shares will prop up that value. That is what actually might be happening. Today they may have to do it. If you are new to the channel, say hi. I see so many new people coming in, going out. Unless you attend the trade setup session, it is difficult to trade in this. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell channel. So Nifty is struggling at the in lower time frame. Our yellow price has gone below yellow line. Again it is trying to cross the day high. Let me check what is that. 57.55 was the day high, I think. Yeah, it is crossing. It is crossing. So 26,200 may be coming. If that is happening, then we will see. I don't know. I can't give any targets. I can't give target to Nifty also. Maybe we can check past Nifty here. Correct. We can see whether we can check something. What a big candle today. It is engulfing two candles. If it crosses this point, that is 240, then wow. I don't know. It is making red candle versus green candle again and again. And even this, of course, option price also is. So, even in day chart, 26112 is the S1. So, it is going towards. What happened to the pivot? Pivot is way below, same 943. So, S1 is above the pivot. That's okay. Then R1 is 293. So this is where it can go and stop here. That is almost 140 points away. So let us assume it makes a. This is confusing actually. Because of so much green and red. Support is getting recalculated. Okay. So 335, 116. Maybe it will go up to 235. There is a possibility that Nifty can go up to 235, and after that it is anybody's guess. There is a possibility Nifty can go up to this point. Okay. Removed 3 days of red candle. Yes, Ravi, it removed. Engulfed, totally engulfed. This is a very big green candle. Something which I don't know whether we don't know, because 220 points on the last day. It is cleaning up the losses of last 15 days. Just like that. In 3 candles. Okay. I think now I understand what's happening. Okay. Wow. So there is a broad weekly channel. Okay, that is also in the play. This goes back up to October 21. From October 21, this is a 5-year channel. Almost 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. 4-year channel. This is a 4-year channel. Okay. And it has been maintaining that very well. So this is connecting from October 18th to this. So this channel also saying that if Nifty continues its upward movement, once it crosses this point, that is 26,312, then there is a bigger upside. But if it comes back from here itself, that is 296, then it can, because 1, 2, this should be the third attempt. I don't know. or this is to sell the calls being the first day of the series. I don't know. That is also there. This is what you call a bull trap. Anyway, for us, it is as long as it is our chart tells to buy call or buy put, we will simply do. It doesn't matter. It is a bull trap, this trap, that trap, etc. Yeah, alignment is mixed. Your top 10 charts has come down to neutral. Okay. So, and we have got a red dash, no, wave trend is changing. So, there is a possibility now this will come. Okay. And this is coming closer. Okay, what's happening? So market is hanging around that 26,150. Okay, so this has not gone down. So this is did it mature? Let me see. Okay, it didn't sustain above 117. Okay, so it made a high of only 117.2 rupees or something like that. Fine. Weak point. Oh, which one? The long is it? That's okay. So that trade is done. Okay. So what it has already captured, I told no. This is above everything. There is nothing technical. So this 300 was last given that was given. It went to call side 299. Fine. Now you can re-enter, enter. That's it. Because there is no technical numbers I can give on that. I already told. So you can either re-enter or wait for the put opportunity to come. Or exit it on paper. Okay, okay. Super. So we'll see. My view is Nifty is going to be hanging around this point only now. Around 160, 150 like that. Hey Sanju. Okay, so let me check who should be there. Raghavendra, are you there? Raghavendra, if you are there, we can start because around 2:15 to 2:30, I would like to close for today. I am not expecting much. No. Yes, hopefully, if everything is done and dusted, if it is technically ready, yes. Yes, Ravi. Ready by next Monday. If it happens before, I will give you that also. Today we are on Wednesday, correct? Yes. It has to be tested out and all that, and also we have to be ready with strategies, correct? So you can take it that next Monday, at least most probably it should be there. Yesterday only we discussed it, and yesterday during the our live session only I said I have come up with that, and they said yes, it will take 3-4 days for them to develop the table. It is a kind of a copy and paste only, which already what we have on the OTM. So definitely. Okay, Raghavendra, are you there? If you are there, 2:15 we will start the session. If not, otherwise no. Around 2:15 I will leave the charts on, but from commentary perspective I will be off. After all, today is a New Year Eve. Raghavendra, you are there means please say yes. Okay. Happy New Year, Ravi. Happy New Year. I was about to wish that in the last minute. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Oh, okay. So Nifty is trying again, still trying to go up. Okay. So that one went up to 327. This went up to 327. Wow. Those who are joining for the first time this channel, say hi. If you can stay back till 2:15, I will have a session. Otherwise, we will be winding up by 2:15, at least the commentary. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Arsha, I don't know whether Raghavendra is there or not. If Raghavendra is not there, probably we'll do it tomorrow, because I need somebody to be there. I'm just that is why I've been shouting, calling out his name. whether he's there or not, because he's the only person who said I will be there, we will attend. So if Raghavendra is no, otherwise tomorrow again, yesterday's session is there, fully there. Again tomorrow anyway we will run. So usually in a day I get minimum 2 to 3 people. So there will be definitely sessions tomorrow, day after tomorrow, every day, most of the days. Today being a kind of New Year Eve, they are chasing me by 2:15. I want to close my office. My staff is also saying let us spend some time, etc. So I got 2 engagements from now till night. So that is why I'm trying to run off quickly today. Nothing more, nothing less. If somebody is new and saying now they want to attend, then I will do it. If you are simply watching and you are new to this channel, and if you don't say hi and subscribe, I won't run the class. Most probably, I don't know. Maybe these people are returning. They will simply come and go, come and go. Okay. So around 2:15 I will kind of stop the commentary. Happy New Year to all, because tomorrow only we will be seeing. It is a really good start, I think, from October. So it has been a good 3 months. Let us hope next year 2026 we will these 3 months whatever we have got, let us hope we at least we maintain the streak. I'm more than happy if what Senthil charts are showing or Senthil Excel is showing, if you are able to get every 3 months, if you are able to get that, I'm more than happy. So happy New Year to all. Happy New Year to all. Have a blessed life. Ravi, I'm not going to sell that. Absolutely no. I will not answer that. That is not the idea of this channel. And we have said 70 to 72% of the trades usually you get no positive side. Balance can be your stop loss hit. But what our record shows, at least initially there were some changes. But I would expect now it was around 60-40. I would expect that to be 70-30. So 70% of the trades will end in profit, 30% of the trades will hit top loss. No expectation and no amount and all we are not going to talk about. That is the last thing we want. So what we want is only a trade setup. This is not a buy sell call for me to keep telling that you will double your money, triple your money. That is why. Okay. Risk reward ratio is 1:1 minimum. So you take it for 1:1, so that for every one trade of loss, you will have 2 trades of profit. That's all. There is no, this is not a strategy. In intraday, how can you keep that as a strategy? Correct. If I am able to put all this thing together, then I will simply automate. No. Correct. Intraday, you are doing option trading looking at the Nifty chart. Correct. So you are doing Nifty, looking at Nifty chart and trading option, and both are the way the price moves, they are not linear. Nifty may fall suddenly 10 points, but option may fall 50 points. Nifty may rise only 10 points or 20 points, it may be breaking out, then option may jump 30-40 points. There is gamma effect, theta effect, etc. So even if you write a strategy, you cannot give what will be the risk reward ratio and all that. Okay, 1:1. Why I am telling is our this thing has got maximum 28 to 30 points. Okay, and 30 points is usually you get your target, and 7 out of 10 now, as of now, 6 out of 6 times you are reaching that 30, and 4 times we are kind of hitting less than 20 or 15, 30 like that stop loss. Taking that into then 1.5 to 1.7 to 1. So, but those things and all don't hold me. I am only giving you figure what has been the past. Maybe after 6 months I will be able to tell you more. Not now. Okay. So, it is very, very difficult for an option strategy to tell you that this is what is going to be your rate of return, this is what is going to be your risk reward and all that. You know, anything can happen. We are only limiting by to the number of amount of points that we keep as stop loss. So, what can be the upside? Upside only will decide. Okay, if I continuously have only 10 point upside and have continuously 20 point downside, the risk reward is totally ulta, no? That can always happen in option. Option you can't have all those things. Option you simply trade and see. Your past history and past this thing can only give you an indication. That is what we have also seen. But we thought it is 70%, but Senthil's record shows it is 60-40, correct? Only thing is when we are gaining more. Okay, thanks everybody. Thanks for a very good year and hope bygones be bygones. We will start afresh tomorrow and I will join you tomorrow morning as usual around 9 o'clock. Okay, take care. Bye. Have a nice today. Don't do any more trading. Close whatever points you got. Enjoy the evening for your New Year party. Use it. Enjoy.